What's up, Whiteworm? Yeah. Oats, please have a good day. You have a good day. Morning. It's 1 o'clock. What do you mean? L. Greg, thanks for the 50 months. Yeah, my sleep was a lot better last night. Step right here.
Morning, partner. Did you hear about the taxes on goats lately?
Taxes on goats? No, but that's tragic. Thank you for the 300. I haven't actually been weightlifting lately. I've been just running more. Do both at the same time. Yo, excellent, excellent. Yep. Zenny, thanks for the 93 months. How are you doing? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, hopefully it gets better for you. Yeah, when it's done correctly. Then if you miss this damage boost like that, worst thing ever. Yeah, I do. Yep. Ja, anyhow. Oh, you're talking about how you're entering the room? Yeah, the bomb is pretty nice. Double tapping jump. For what's that? Doing an extra jump input without the up input. I'm confused on what. You talking about the spike suit? Basically, you don't have to spring ball, even though you do. Yeah, so I guess I just push into it. Left, up, jump. So, left, up, jump. You always use up? No. But I just get used to, you know. Yeah, obviously for 100%. Yeah. Yeah. So for any percent, I would always do jump. For 100%, obviously, you know, that's not an option. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you double tap it. I see. Just for your muscle memory. Yeah, I could see that helping. Okay, it was good. So you want this door transition to be as close to 42 as possible. 43, maybe? Good morning, Rubu. I did not, no. That was a good race, though. Did you want to beat him? No. Thank you, sir. Yeah, we're just playing for funsies, yep. All right. Trying to think of what I want to do before I start. What's up, Catlaman? $11:53 a.m. the morning or noon. Well, the way we round things, we would say it's noon, probably. We generally round. If it's 11:59, are you gonna say, "Oh, it's actually morning," and then it ticks over, and you're like, "Oh, just kidding, it's noon." You know, like we kind of round, so. You could argue technically it's still morning, right? Late morning. I think. I don't know. I don't know. All right. Sleep a bit better? Yes, I did. Much better. Oops. Subnito, thanks for 23. I mean, just like every human on Earth, sometimes you just don't get good sleep for a few days. That's all. What's your goal? Being better than I was the previous personal best.
Put these under a pillow and you will sleep better. Trust me, bruh.
Well, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the 400. I loved it. Very confused. Oops. Better not be $60. If it's short and sweet, like the actual game. 50? That's better because games are like 70 now, so you know, I hate to, you know. They're 80? I don't think they're 80 now, are they? All right, good enough for me. There's so much like fake shit that circulates with GTA. It's like the most hyped game. All right, I'm gonna go make a tea, and then we are starting. I hope it bombs. Why? Wouldn't you want a good game? Barb also said he's worried about the OOT remake after playing Star Fox. Okay, did something actually happen with Star Fox that makes it not good? Or is Barb just being Barb? Okay, maybe I'll have to play. I set up my Switch. So maybe tonight or tomorrow. Yeah, I'd be curious to hear his reasoning, but I need to play Star Fox first, or else I can't say whether or not he's spitting truth or, you know, he's being maybe too critical. I think as long as it plays like Star Fox 64, it stays true to like the actual game. And I guess they added like cutscenes. I watched Kelsey play it for like 2 minutes, and I saw like a cutscene that looked really nice. Probably Robert, yeah. If it's the same length, yeah, I guess for $50, I would expect them to maybe add some fun stuff and expand on it slightly, or else what's the point? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, okay. All right, I'll be right back.
And he goes for it.
Ranch.
This is so sad.
Two? Ranch. Eight-minute pause menu. Oh my god.
All right, I got my matcha latte. You can't really see it, but there's a flower in there, kind of. All right.
And
What's
he
in the latte?
goes for it.
Just a little bit of honey, some matcha, and oat milk. All right. You heard me. My milk. But you said tea? I mean, milk tea exists. Matcha is just green tea. And it's not. Thank you, Bastion.
Watch and
What's up?
learn, chumps.
I'll start. What do you mean? The first one? Yeah. Yeah, hope everyone's doing good today. Welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday. How do it? You don't want to know, buddy. Had an eye doctor appointment. Nice. Are you blind? It's your daughter's birthday. Nice. Happy birthday. To her. Enough. How'd you know? Well, I just know these kinds of things. Got some lemon pesto chicken in the slow cooker. That sounds great. Lemon pesto chicken. I need to start making a bunch of pesto. Since I'm growing a mass amount of basil. Yeah, I've never actually made pesto. What is it? It's obviously basil, olive oil. What's the nut that you put in it? Yeah, some matcha. Pine nuts. Oops. What kind of cheese? Parm or something or what? D's nuts? Oh, okay, okay. Nice, nice. And then a mortar pestle, or you can, I have a food processor too, but blend it all up. All right. I'm going to have to get good at making pesto then. Can you make pesto with different types of basil? I'm growing like 10 different types of basil. Because normally you'd use the Genesee or Genevieve something, whatever it's called. But I'm growing, God, I don't even know. Cinnamon basil, Persian, holy basil, something Siam queen, something basil, blue spice basil, Thai, like 2 or 3 different types of Thai basil. Lime basil. Yeah, there's a couple more. You make some of those up? No. I remember something. All right, warmed up. Okay, no, I don't have a lot, no. And my garden is small. There's like a few raised garden beds, but it's not like I pack everything in there. And then I have like all my peppers in grow bags and stuff. You know it, white boy Bob. Yeah, a few hundred. That sounds good. True, true. Yeah, I mean, I own just... Man, I can't even count the amount of acres. But it's definitely between 0 and 0.5. So, it's too much to count. I got hitbox scammed. Not literal hitbox, not poop box, but 1 acre is 43,000. Jesus. Is it? Yeah, no, it's probably between 0 and 0.2 then. But not closer to 0.2 than to 0, to be honest. Yeah, it's not big. I mean, we are lucky that we have like a good amount of space for them to like run around the backyard. Like we can throw a frisbee and play with them in the backyard, you know. But it's not a ton. Yeah. Good for you, Oats. Okay, fuck. Sorry, guys. Shit. It's my bad. All right. Let's get something going now, shall we? $46.31. My sister ain't got no thumbs. Yeehaw. Focus up. Let's get a good run, then I can reward myself with 10 map randos. Keep your eyes on the prize. Crash out? No, no, no. And you're gone again. See you, my name is Z. Captain Crash out. Oh, nice try, Rubu. You're gone. See ya. Enjoy 10 minutes. Jump. Great. Whatever. We continue. Still faster than anything Sponge is getting. Am I right, fellas? For sure, Oats. Good one, King. Yeah. So I'm not wrong. What's up, Petite Marie? Thank you. Sponge, don't you run a category? Haven't you run categories? Or have you not done a single speedrun ever? Ah, I see. Okay. No, I actually don't care, Gabe. Well, okay, my finger kind of slipped there. Whoopsie daisies. I went to go press it, and it was, like, weird. That's my excuse. What's up, Charles? Aren't you now on vacay? Ooh, nice, nice. Enjoy. I would have been already there if I purchased that flight. You just need to get used to it. Honestly, that's all I can say is you just need to keep playing and your thumbs start to get faster. I don't have any like techniques that I use to improve my speed for like input pressing other than just playing the game more.
Unsafe toxicity level detected.
Yeah, I wish I had an easier answer or like something that was, you know, a quick fix for you, but fortunately, just like anything, that's not really the case. Basically, all I can say is make sure that you're doing it right before you start to try to do it super fast. So you like push yourself and try to get faster, and you will make mistakes, that's fine, but back up a little bit then, you know, and then make sure you're good, and then keep trying to improve on that. Accuracy first, then improve on speed slowly. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna make a Hario V60 pour over. What the hell is that? Like a car? That sounds wild, my man. Just for some coffee. Holy shit. A V60 turbo. Okay, okay. I'll have to look into it. I know you're serious about your caffeine, so I'll trust you. Definitely. I have a Plus One. It's cheap, easy to use. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like car parts. Dual exhaust. Yeah, I have some really good matcha stuff. I do kind of splurge on good matcha as well, because once you start drinking like shit culinary grade, or you go to a place and you get served disgusting ass matcha that tastes like fish, just because that's just poor quality, I do buy really good matcha. It can be pretty expensive, but you know, I'm not like, it lasts a while, you know. And I have bought some crazy matcha in the past, which is like, okay, I can see why that I appreciate this. It's really good, but that's for like, not me, you know, that's, I'll buy the stuff that's still decently expensive for sure in terms of matcha, but yeah. I mean, it does have like a earthy taste, some like umami, kind of maybe a little bit of seaweedy, but if it gets too seaweedy, and then it becomes fishy, it's just poor. It's like oxidized. It's generally poor quality. But it has like a nice bitterness to it, just a little bit. Like the higher quality grade is less bitter and more like savory and like nutty, which is obviously like what I like. But you know, it's like I said, it can be a little expensive depending on what you get. What kind of matcha are you drinking that sounds vile? What sounds vile? What, me describing what matcha tastes like? With like umami and a little bit of nutty flavor and stuff? Oh, no. Meaty. I never said meaty. What? Poor quality matcha will taste fishy. And it'll have like an off. It's because it's like it's like seaweedy. That's umami. If you taste fish, you have bad quality matcha and it's oxidized and it's shit. Yes, higher quality matcha is like more grassy and it does still have umami. Like literally one of the descriptors of like the insane ceremonial matcha that I got once was that. And it was like a selling point. So I don't know what you're talking about. There's a difference between umami and literal fucking fish guts. You know. Nah, man, that's umami. That rotting fish smell? Yeah, that's what umami is. No. Well, bitter would make sense because dark chocolate and like good cocoa is bitter, and that's how it's described. Like literally. I don't know what to tell you, Nitro. I'm sorry some of us have like palates and can taste things. Yeah, $100 a gram, yeah, for sure. I'm sorry some of us still have our taste buds, you know. I don't think any matcha in the world is $70 per gram, chat. That better, like, bring you to heaven. Like, literally. Not, like, in your mind, but actually transport you there. Yeah, so it kills you, essentially, yes. Yes. He's been up there. What are you talking about? He's not back there. He's been there. You talking like right at the start, Sponge? Like right at the start. Oh, then I haven't been paying attention. Yeah, I knew Raylix had a couple of really bad losses. Then he's like, okay, I'm going back to any percent. Yeah, this is me with his 100%. All right, see you guys later. I have not tried that, but I have, like, tried fairly good beans from, like, numerous different roasters. And, yeah. For me, it's... If I'm gonna have a pour-over, just get me a nice roasted, light roast. You know. I have, like... I've done the whole... This is from this, specifically picked, like, however long ago, and... only so much is produced. You know, I've done plenty of that kind of stuff. And yes, I do notice the differences, like... You know, making pour-overs, it's pretty important to have a good coffee. A good bean if you're going to do a pour-over. Which you can tell a difference, but... With espresso, it's, like, less important, I think. What I care about with the espresso is basically how well it's roasted. There's a place near us that has, like, a dark roast that's kind of almost smoky, which is really nice for espresso, so I've just been getting that. It's not crazy expensive. I like espresso martinis, yeah. Yeah. It's like, it's not too bitter, very smooth. So that's good enough for me. As a local roaster, so it's not like it's Folgers or nothing. Or a brown roast? The fuck? Never lucky, Lasai. Seriously, never lucky though, huh? Thank you. Phantoon was coming on screen hot there, so I couldn't really adjust.
Ranch.
Okay. Take one around, thanks, man. Slow, fast, fast, fast. That last one was another fast. All right, that's it's all gone. I got the slow at first, and then it was like a bad. I set up Phantoon poorly because of that flame, and then now the rest were fast. It's like, yeah, you're never gonna see another fast. Yep, they're all gone. Yep, I better start nailing my one round slows.
This is so sad.
Does the do the odds change on that if you do slow, left fast, left fast, left fast? I'm just curious. I want to know how it calculates. Because then that would be more accurate if it does change. Okay, never mind. It's not. Okay. It doesn't. It assumes the most probable pattern. Like the left fast is like a 30 or something percent, or I can't remember, or 35. I don't know. On the second round. No, it's got to be round 2. Any fast in round 1 is 25%. Any mid in round 1 is 25%. The slow is just the remainder. So it's 50%, obviously. That makes sense because it's assuming you do have a chance of getting the right fast, which is like point. It is different because, well, maybe it's a rounding thing then, actually. Wait. Because the right fast is like less than a 1% chance. That's why we rarely see that pattern. Yeah, so a fast right fast is like what? 0.1? Yeah. Not even 0.08, okay. Yeah. So it's a 25% into like a 0.7 or 0.6, whatever it is. $190, yo, let's go. Fuck off. Nice. Yep, I've been watching too much Emmett. Am I right, fellas? Hopefully he's not in here. I think he's on his way to the airport. We're good. I guess I got too much sleep last night. Oh no. I recovered. Right. Bro, I think it's confusing you. Never heard of the taste descriptor umami. Ooh, mommy. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard anyone say, Nitro. You're stating that just because that's like saying, oh, this dessert is salty. It has like salt and it's savory. Oh, yum, I love salt. There's salt in pickle brine. Did you know that? I love pickle brine in my dessert. That's the equivalent of what you just said. Now it sounds stupid, doesn't it? You understand? You understand how stupid that is? Sure does sound stupid. Thank you. Doesn't it? Yeah. That is the equivalent of you saying, someone that says, oh, this has umami to it. And you go, oh, soy sauce. Yummy. And then they look at you and they're like, okay. No, this is important, chat. This is important. I'm dealing with the important things right now, you know? Okay, you can agree, but numerous people can be wrong about something. That's totally fine. Like, it is totally fine. Some bone for hot matcha. Yeah, I'm just gonna let you guys have this one for sure. For sure, fellas. Sometimes it's just easier to let it go, you know? All right. Let's focus up now. But before that, let me see something. Is that what it says, Gabe? Oh, no. Okay. I want to show you guys something because you guys are just fucking annoying. Look at this. This is expensive. This is like ceremonial grade tea. This is like, you know, $5 a gram kind of shit. Here, hold on. And let me show you. In Kanza, you can enjoy a strong and rich umami. And would you look at that? It's this is ceremonial grade matcha tea. It's 20 grams for $104. It's serious shit. Now, this is just a simple example.
ceremonial doesn't mean anything. It's just buzz so they can add on charge or high prices.
For sure, fellas. Yeah. All right, anyways. For sure, for sure. Chat's right again, though, you know. How many grams do you need to make one drink? I normally use around 2 grams. Depends on what you're making, though. You know, I do buy from that site, but that is not something I'm making matcha with. That shit. That's not something I'm getting. Every time I get new matcha, I will drink it with water. I'll like whisk it properly. I will make like a good tea, sometimes a cold whisk or like a normal warmer. So I can like actually enjoy what I'm purchasing. And then I prefer to have steamed oat milk with it. Yeah, I make a gallon jug. I don't know. I think it varies. Generally, I just use like 2 grams. Sometimes it's like 2 to 3 grams of matcha. And then I just like will fill up my steamer. I can't remember how many ounces that is, but yeah. I do have a really nice actual whisk as well. But the point is, I was talking to Emmett about it, because when we were in South Korea, we went to this place, and the matcha, I was like, bro, I do not like this. It was like somewhat fishy. It was oxidized, it was old. And he tasted it, he's like, yeah, like, but he's like, this is kind of what I'm used to whenever I go out and get matcha. And I was like, there's no fucking way. Because I don't go out places and get matcha. I buy what I like and make my own. And I'm like, that is disgusting. Like, if that is what people are selling, that is foul. And he's like, yeah, it's common. Like, it's probably because it's for places. Man, will you stop digging up my carpet? And it could just be like poor quality, very poor quality, because it was like teetering on too fishy, but that is like that seaweedy. And I was just like, oh God, I couldn't drink it. So they just probably use like much cheaper, like culinary grade when you just go out to a place, you know. Don't really have one, Dr. Briola. We'd set something up, though. Des. Well, it's true. I had to prove a point. I hate to do it, but... Actually, I don't hate to do it. I love proving you guys wrong, but... Uh-oh. Right, because
Unsafe
I have
toxicity
gotten
level
poor
detected.
quality matcha or just like store-bought matcha or whatever, and I'll drink it and it's fine. Dr. Briola, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. And they're generally just bitter. And they're like somewhat more seaweedy, but in like not a very desirable way, because that flavor is also umami. That is kind of a descriptor. But it's like too... It's just like a bad... I don't know how to put it. It's just, yeah. Some person gave 2,000 subs to Barb this morning. 2,000? Jesus. Who's got 2,000 subs from me?
Who?
This is bullshit.
Best I can do, Oats.
I mean, Barb does stream 12 hours a day, 8 days a week. Oxidized matcha. Yeah. Miles tattoo still on the table? Nah, that was a one and doneer. Bald head. Oops. It didn't before. And I'm okay with that. Oates hates money. Okay. The bald head, I would consider again. However, the tattoo is kind of permanent. And if I were to hit that when Prime 4 came out, then sure. You can always laser it. Oh, yeah, you're right. Shit.
Who?
True. Yeah, I mean, the bald head is a lot more reasonable. So I can be a baldy for, you know, a month. But no more than a month. Yeah, I mean, some people just got money. How many subs for a tramp stamp that says Emmett? Well, I mean, another one? How many for two of them?
Two?
That's crazy, yeah. Sometimes I can't help but feel like some of that is, oh, I got to do this for tax purposes, and it's some rich asshole or something, you know? You know, that's kind of what I think, but you know, I don't always want to try to be. I want to not be cynical about everything. Yeah, yeah. But donations and charitable causes in business are it's like very important for the businesses, like tax purposes, right? So you'll see a lot of that go hand in hand, and I don't know. I'm not someone that deals with that, so I don't exactly know what goes into it, but you know. But yeah, anyway, some people just got money. Whenever someone has donated a lot in the past, I actually will reach out to the person. They don't donate a lot, so I reach out to you, by the way. That's weird. Or else I won't. Just to, like, make sure that everything is kosher. And they're in a good place in their life, because I don't want someone saying, all right, well, this is the end, here's some money, you know, or something weird. So yeah, exactly. It's like none of my business how someone wants to spend their money, but if someone is going to give a lot, then it just like puts me at ease, because I want to make sure like that person's in a good place. Like, you can just straight up tell me too, like, yo, are you a millionaire? Yeah, I got millions. And it's like, okay, we're all good then. Like, thank you. You know? But if it's someone like, yeah, man, I don't got a lot, but I really wanted to give this to you. Then I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Luckily, that's never happened. Yeah, lately. Last time it happened, I just blocked the person. Went on a shopping spree. I bought some matcha. Some meat matcha, yeah. Ceremonial meat. And freaked out that didn't win them friend status. Yeah, that kind of shit as well. Like, that is not okay. Luckily, okay, so the thing is, anyone that has done that in the past, like, or like given me a lot, has been like really cool and like socially well adapted. You know what I mean? Oop, I thought I was gonna not make that, so. Should probably miss this too. Yeah. Like that, it makes me uncomfortable if someone gives something and they expect something in return. It makes me very uncomfortable. Like, this is what you get. You know. If you like the stream, then I appreciate that. Anyways, guys, can I have some subs? No? Oh. Yo, Remy with the tier 2 for 106. Thank you very much. Nitro, thank you for the 5 umami subs. Thank you, appreciate that. Ryu with the tier 3 for 53 months. You guys are so easy, works every time. No, thank you though, I really appreciate it. Ryu, thank you. Nitro, thank you. Remy, thank you so much. Ryu with the 1,000 bits. Thank you very much, Ryu. All right, Oats, will you read my message on stream now? Anonymous with the gifted sub to Fishy Matcha. Give me a super. Thank you. Welcome, Fishy Matcha. That's disgusting. Remy with the gifted sub to You Suck. Thanks, everyone. Really appreciate that. Fred Fox, thanks for the 76 months. That's how you say it, right? Dave with the gifted sub to a CAC. Thank you. All right. As long as we can get the Fantoon and do something here. Dieter, thanks for the 78 months. Milo Binder. Thank you for the 46 months. Rubu. All right, I'm cutting the stream. I made enough today. I'm cutting the stream. Rubu. Thank you very, very much for the 50 gifted subs. I really do appreciate that a lot. That is very generous. If you accidentally added the 0, there are no refunds here. Thank you. Shit, I did not mean to press that twice. This ocean fly is for you, Rubu, in this upcoming 1 round as well. Don't listen to him. He talks shit about you constantly when you aren't here. That is not true. Why would I do that? Some mecha. Yeah. But yeah, once again, thank you so much. That's very generous. Most time is caffeine. I don't know what you did to caffeine or what caffeine did to you, but you guys go at each other's throats all the time. Something, you know. Or maybe you're both good now. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, but I don't have a super missile now, so I'm fucked. Yep. Live free or die with 5,000. Give me that, yoink. We can roll with this. Thank you so much for the 5,000 live free or die. Greatly, greatly appreciate that. Q Branch with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. I wasn't saying this stuff earlier to solicit subs, but you know what? It worked.
Right.
Thanks, everyone.
Watch and learn, chumps.
Time to go on a business trip to Japan. No, every trip is a business trip. You can do it with just missiles, yes. Deuce, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Sorry, I know I'm missing some chat right now. I'm trying to focus a little bit, but... Okay, I never agreed to a shaved head. Why am I breaking out of spin now? We would have to get something going for it.
Ranch.
Look at my best possible time, California. What do you mean? We're good. Crotch shaving stream. Mm-hmm. Thank you very much for the 69 months. Minus. Thank you, thank you. Clip and wave for the blocks. I'm confused on what you're asking. Oh, I don't know the actual difference. I think it's just really difficult to do the clip quickly in this category with the items that we have. So it's generally just going to be faster for us to do what we did, or do what I did. It's hard to optimize it in this. That's sweet, dude. Did I even hit the second one? No, it's GG's now. Yeah, I think it's because once you're out of sync, it's moved, so it's just not gonna work. You go, oh my god, dude, good backup. Okay. You're supposed to like jump on this one and try to hit it back, but whatever. Well, goodbye, run. Nice knowing you. Trying to figure out a way to blame you guys for this. I'll figure it out.
This game fucking sucks! It sucks!
And that's how we start the comeback right there. Boom.
Ranch.
And he goes for it!
What is good? Not this run. I mock ball. Alright, well, we better have 80. No idea what I have in my reserves, but it needs to be 80. Okay, we're good. That's bullshit, man. I don't know how that didn't hit. Oh, I still got it. That was frame perfect. That was the last possible frame. There was, I would bet money there was no frames left. Yeah, for that to work.
And he goes for it!
That's such a difficult backup. All right, this is when we bring it back. Things are looking up for us. And down for you guys. Nah, I'm just kidding. Will you? All right, it's still not likely to PB, but you know. That's still good. Uh-oh, I'm pulling the emit here, spinning around place. That's fucking bullshit. How did that not work? It's worth using the super hats. It's significantly faster. It's also faster to shoot a super into the wall there. When you're trading a super missile for 1 second of time or more, it's pretty significant. Yeah, because you try to optimize. Like, you try to assume that GT will hook you up. Yeah. Generally. Yeah, you can spam missiles there. It's not bad. As long as you have like kind of a rhythm to it and you have a strat other than just like flailing around missiles, it can be pretty fast still. Alright, well, this segment sucks. Asshole. Oops. Now that's a decent door to just spam missiles at, because it's really not too much slower. I will use this super generally, but my supers are pretty low right now. Yeah, thanks, Pocket, for the 26. Oops. Nice pyramid. You bypassed the OT bot and you still failed. Yeah, that's a dent pyramid. It was unique. I'll give him that. Eldred, thanks for the 23. Yeah, it does. Probably a lot stuck. Probably a lot. Thank you, game. Nice. Nope. Surprised I didn't clear that. All right, well, this run's shot, but we should probably just continue for practice. Okay, fine, whatever. Yoink. All right, this is my warm-up run, so we're good. Win early croc? No. Just no. Yep. That's how Desolate Seeds definitely feel.
Huh?
No, that was D-Rock. We're PB in this one, right? Yeah. Yeah. For sure. That's fan-fucking-tastico. Yeah. Alright, this Zomber's resetting this garbage. That's what I get for trying to optimize Sand Hall. Save half a second. Yeah, probably Noiders. Disorna, thanks for the 67 months. Nice, my man. Probably just one of the sand pits. Two, so sand pit, the right sand pit, and then spring ball. If there's 3 items, because then you would save that entire, you know, trip or whatever. Yeah, that doesn't work. Fucker, dude. Yeah, you'd cut out potentially an entire loop. Because if you cut out spring ball, but you don't cut out that, then you have to do it twice, I believe. That's not what I... No, it would be just a couple minutes. No, it's not. Not even close. Because you'd have to start timing from... Oh. Oh, there's a fucking boulder there. You'd have to start timing from that sand pit, essentially. Or after. Basically, after you go into the Avir room is when you would time. And then by the time you get back to, like, the toilet or whatever. So, what? Minute and 45? Maybe even less, I don't know. No, it's not. It's not that much, GG. I think you're timing it wrong or something. Because the whole segment is only 3 minutes. My gold there is 2:58. So then that doesn't matter. So you would minus like a minute and a half off of that segment. So like my segment is 3 minutes. You still have to traverse through a lot of that. So you'd have to subtract what you already have to do. You'd start timing from the moment you turn to the right for spring ball. And then by the time you get back to roughly the toilet area, which is like a minute and a half or whatever. I don't know. Yes, back to toilet area. No. I'm timing both. I'm timing there and back from spring ball. From the moment you turn to the right to go to spring ball, and from the moment you get back from spring ball and reach roughly the toilet area is probably like a minute and a half. I don't know.
Yup,
Something
that's
like
a
that.
snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
Thanks, dump chest.
Oats, why are you always glistening?
Because I'm pregnant. Thanks. Okay, doubters. I mean, yeah, this segment's so bad. Yo, more soups. That's a lot of soups. Let's go. I don't have a sub goal, but I'll have to figure something out. It's not 1800. And I have no goal even if we hit that. A new Oats mech? Oh, the new model's coming. Lord. Are you a tier 2 partner? Whatever the highest is. Thank you. That's a low percent ice time right there. Living in the past. Did I not get any fucking supers from that? Jeez. Good enough? No. Now it's enough. My points! Ah, it's okay. I'll finish this out just for practice. Just for warm-up, but... Yeah, I mean, Twitch should just pay out the same for everyone. Why are they trying to take more money from people that make less? Welcome to the world. You know? job, Jeff. All slow. Goodbye. Thank you, thank you. God, just press it. Thank you. Even if it did, it's not allowed. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't hear if it broke, so. Yeah. X-ray climbing is not allowed. In any percent anyways.
Watch and learn, chumps.
Yeah, considering the glitched any percent is what, 8 minutes roughly. I don't think getting the X-ray would ever be the play. Yeah, I mean, at that point, cheesy. That's not really X-ray climbing. That's just trying to do clips, right? Yeah, your thumb will hurt for a little bit. Oh, cancel the bet. Or at least not cancel it, but stop people from pumping money into doubt. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. almost gold. If Hot or Ruby went better, it's very, very good. Yeah, you can just pay the doubters now. Eddie has an ass. That he does. I mean, naturally 1 month would be just better for people that need to prepare, DD, right? Gaigus, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I hate this room sometimes, my goodness. Well, all I'll say is you better, yeah, come on in. You better, make things publicly available soon, or else, you know. She was just letting him outside. No, I'm talking about something else. Chat.
Yeah, you best be public about it soon, buddy.
Just 5,000 more. Yup. Yo, that's on you, Caffeine. Let's see it, pal. Take out an early retirement. It's really good. Yeah, I've heard it's so good. Wings of V is fun, Aussie. The only reason Caffeine wants me to play it is because Barb hates the game. Yeah, cock and ball torture. Mm-hmm. God, it's so fucking just go in there.
Seen BT? Sounds like a sandwich.
Yes, the cock, bacon, and tomato sandwich, yes. Huh? The what? I said the chicken, bacon, tomato. Guys, the mind hears what it wants, so I don't know what you guys heard. A couple nights ago. I ordered extra pickle, not dickle. Well, I mean, I'm not going to complain if I get extra dickle after I order extra pickle. PB or else. Well, it ain't happening this time. I heard my dad was coming back from buying milk and cigarettes. He was? That's great. That's great news. Already sang him happy birthday yesterday. Oh, happy birthday to you. Oh, happy birthday to you. Oh, happy birthday, dear Kona. Oh, happy birthday to you. There you go. There you go, partner.
Happy birthday, Kona. I hope you enjoy retirement.
Oh, it's my birthday. It was 2 months ago. Can I get a song? No. Nice. Super count sucks. Per usual. But jump. I did. You can see me press jump. It just was late. You mean lobster, huh? Nope. Thanks for 300.
If you ain't moving, you're losing time. Just ask Chell.
Who the hell's Chell? Oh, right. Okay. It's been a while.
Holy fuck! Oh, is that a real question?
Yup, that's a snipe.
Yeah.
There's another
Yeah,
snipe.
it's been a while since I played Portal. Pretty bad. Brain's been dead for like 3 shots. A 115? I did, yes. Requiem was pretty good. So, Ryu, I think I appreciate it, but I think basically I was 1 pixel too far to the left. I thought that it was good, but whenever that happens, it must be too far to the left. So I just need to, you know, stop sucking ass, essentially. That's terrible. Took way too long. What was what noise? What happened? Oh, okay, yeah.
Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
Oh, I don't think I was paying attention because I have like my AC running right now. It's kind of loud.
Yeah, Oats, I don't think this is gonna PB, man.
You know, I think you're right. Should be a good setup, hopefully. Almost perfect. All right, not bad. The reason why, like, this would have been gold if I had 3 super missiles at the tank, because this split is a little bit weird, and I think I need to adjust it. Ugh. Because it'll split when the tank is completely broken, but I still don't have Mother Brain 1 down. So then it'll borrow the time loss from the tank and then put it on the next segment. Put it on the next guy, you know. Ryu, thanks for the gifted sub. Double it, give it to the next guy.
Congrats on getting a worst best at WP. So chill on your next PP attempt.
Thank you, thank you. All right, I'm going to be right back. One moment.
My fucking tomatoes, dude.
This is so sad.
And he goes for it.
Ranch.
Dude! This game fucking sucks! It sucks!
Two?
Ranch. Ranch. Ranch.
My fucking tomatoes, dude. 8-minute pause menu. Oh my god.
You're welcome. I will try for your pyramid in 2 minutes. That's fake. He's gonna try it in like 10 seconds.
Ranch.
Just some cereal, some Cashy Go or whatever it's called. Like, you know, a little healthier, I guess. I don't know. I do like grape nuts. Yeah, it's a bowl of dog food. Yes. I love dog food. You put a little water in there. Bam, insta gravy. So scrumptious.
Can we release the Joker? Or bring Batman to the mic? We need more key speakers.
All right. Play some words real quick. Thank you for the 300. Hold on. A 112, 112. Yeah, I just casually beat my PB by a minute and 5 seconds. So it's got to start with a T or a G. There's nothing in between that I can have. No, it could be an N. It could start with an N. Yeah. Nougat's already got. You can literally just see it on the screen. It's probably some weird ass that I get. Was that me that got it? I typed in Noda. No, publicly got it. Shit. Yeah, I was thinking Noida, so I put Noda, but got it right before I did. Okay, right. I don't know anymore. I think we're getting into the weird. I just can't see anything. Repto. Some of these words are just made up, yeah. Got him. Okay, if you guys don't know how this works, there's now going to be hidden letters and stuff. C is the hidden letter. Or, yeah. What you do is you look at the biggest word if someone gets it, and these are all the letters. So we know that C is the hidden letter. In the future, there's going to be fake letters, hidden letters, or sometimes they don't show them. I can't remember. And if someone gets the big word, you just go off of that. Because the big word always contains every single letter that is available and that you can play with. Eventually, they're going to be hidden. You're not going to be able to see the words. So you have to look who put it. Like if Jake Station does it, you look in the chat to see what they put. And then that's the word. So then you know that there are no more. Everything else is just noise. You know? That's how you play this game. Oh, Prime? Yo. Shit. Well, everyone saw Prime. Tiptoe. So you can see, like, you can work with, like, the letters in Tiptoe. Those are all legit. So Z, I'm thinking Z will be fake then. It looks like Z is fake. More than likely. Oh, Zenpick. Nice try, buddy. Oh, 5 is the... There. Tort. That's a word. Are there 2 P... No. Impotent. Oh. That's the big word, impotent. Chat. Stop guessing optimize. The Z is fake. Impotent is the big word. You can stop guessing words with Z's in them now. Infect. Infected. Sometimes you can just have like plural or something, or no, it wasn't that. Oh, confetti, nice. Is Fetty a word? No, notice. Noetic. The hell is that word? There's just fake words in there. Also, one thing. Now, another thing. Alphabetical. Starting with the first letter. So it could start with an F, could start with an O, or if there's anything in between. Right? So, you just gotta pay attention to that. Yo, Jake Station's popping off right now. A wordsmith? Yeah. No, I don't think Jake's cheating. There's some people that are just really, really good at word games like this. All right, so now we're getting to the point to where if you're trying to see what this is, you have to look at the chat. Wonder. So wonder is the big. So Ket's got it. It's renowned. Ket's might be cheating, but no, I'm just kidding. Renowned is the big word, which means that Z is fake. Z doesn't exist. It's here to throw you off. Renowned. Every letter in renowned. Uh-oh. This is GG's. Nice. I always knew you guys could do it. Our record, by the way, is like 76. We're at level 22 right now. So we got a little ways to go, fellas. Renowned. That was the big word, Dee. Like I said before, renowned was the biggest word. You guys just never listen to me. Sometimes I just like actually throw shit against the wall to see if it works, by the way. Oh, Kez. Cartoon. Nice. So cartoon is the big word. Big word's cartoon. Cartoon is the big word. So every letter in cartoon can be used to make new words. The remaining, everything remaining can be used. The letters in cartoon can make up every single word in this now. So just trying to help you guys because it gets really hard. Don't use a word scrambler or else you're lame, by the way. Nice, nice. Sometimes there's such obvious words that you just can't see. You get so like tunnel visioned in on like, oh, it's got to start with a C, and then you like, yeah, it's hard. Oh, lunar. That's what I got as lunar. Jake Station got urinal. Hell yeah. What about urinals? I already did it. I already tried it. Diurnal. Killdozer, are you cheating somehow? What the fuck is that? Diurnal. No, that shit's made up, fellas. That's made up. If it's diurnal, what would it be? Yeah, so we already know the X is fake. Oh, wait. Oh, no, yeah. So D. Or whatever it was, yeah. Yeah, so it starts getting hard. You get more fakes. Yeah. Yo, nice. Aldrin. Chat, no cheating. Blade Master, you hit that one fast. Focus. Focus. Oh, focused is the big word. Got him. So focused is the word. So the Q is fake. What else is fake? The P. The P is fake. The Q is fake. Oh, we're almost halfway to our PB. Legal. Have you tried illegal? Okay. Oh, also, if you guess, I'm locked out. If you guys notice, look, there's a lock. It's going to disappear when this lock hits. So now, whenever that's done, I can guess again. You get locked out per. So you need to, like, work as a team. Alleged. Alleged is the big word. Chat, the big word is alleged. Appeal cannot be the word. P doesn't exist. The big word is alleged. There is no P in the word alleged. Every letter in alleged can make up every other word. The biggest word has every letter to make up every other word possible. You can't just add the P in there. So you know that it's fake. You know what I mean? That's how it works.
Shut up, Oats. A pledge.
Path, get out of here. What are you guys posting? What do you guys guess? Enter or center? It's one of those. It would be enter. So center does work. You didn't get it because you were locked out, if you remember. So the big word is percent. Percent is the big word. There's another big word as well. So the letters in percent can make up another word that's the same. Oh, Des got his word scrambler out. Man, this is rough. We have to get... All right, there's just one more. Good job. That's tough. It made... Man. It made us almost get every single one of the words. All right, so the word starts with a P. It has to because alphabetical. Peter. Is this some weird British shit? Oh, he's been a Peter. It can't be names. But it's probably some weird shit. Yeah, to peter out? Ah, brother, it's one of those things. My Peter gave out today. Yeah. I thought it would be... Oh, yeah. Uh-oh, these short ones are tough. Chili cheese dog. Share. Hairs, share, bit. I'm not sure what bit did, but here's. Someone just posted. Oh, I'm not going to make fun of you. Squire. Actually, I will. I mean, that's kind of maybe a good guess, but actually, before you know. I bet the Q doesn't even... I bet the Q is fake, but who knows? What I think this is the end of the road. Yep, GG's. Oh. Shark. Harks, I Oh.
We can do this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shake. Oh, 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 oh. You get hit with the clown music. That's what I'm saying, Wrath. Hey, I brought it back at the end here. I was starting to cook at the end a little bit. 67. Salty run back on this? No. Absolutely not. You had one opportunity. You failed. Because you guessed big words. The big words really, you know, you get a lot more points. Okay, diurnal is not a word that you see a lot. You see like nocturnal. Oops. It's a good word, Oats. Eh. That's nice, Dee Dee. I probably only do like 15, 20 minutes here and there. And so it hasn't been a lot. I haven't even really like gotten into my grind practice sessions yet. I haven't even really timed myself. Other than like twice, like 2 segments. I practice what I can, but I do take lessons every week. So that helps keep me a little bit on track, even if I can't practice a ton. Because we're still progressively going through like music theory, scales and arpeggios, and then working on a piece. Sometimes for like a month to 3 months at a time, but we're still always progressing at least, so that helps. Right now we're doing, I basically told my teacher, I was like, I want to do Bach. Before that we were doing Reverie from WC. But I was like, let's just go and do Bach. Because I feel like I've been busy lately. Yeah, the inventions. So right now it's the invention in C minor. It's 2 voices. So yeah, we haven't done a lot of that. It's funny because WC is almost easier than this. It's so weird combining your hands. It's like you have the theme, right? And then all of a sudden the theme is playing
well, the right hand then does something. And it's just like, if we haven't done a lot of that, so my brain is like frying, even though it's not really, you wouldn't look at it and go, oh, this is harder than WC. Yeah. So, but I told her I just want to like take a step back and do all of this, and I know it's going to be good for me. Yeah, it's polyphony, right? It's imitative polyphony, right? So, right, I believe is what it would be. Yeah, Debussy. yeah. Just go. But, you know, this will be good for my brain. It's very different. So I think we're going to be going through a lot of these just to try something new for a little bit. I mean, I've done a lot of pieces. I've done some Mozart, some Debussy, Rachmaninoff, Chopin. I mean, we've been taking lessons for a while, so we'll pick up a piece and play it for quite a while and go through it, and it's never like perfect. I think no, we've done some Schumann. Why am I drawing a blank? What else did we do? Shoot the fucking shot. But yeah, it doesn't matter. Close to Brahms, but not Brahms. Mendelssohn. Some of that. Do you even practice 100% offline? Not Schubert. There's so much to play. I'm sure we'll do everything once. The hard part is we'll play a song and then I'll forget the last one we played. And then we move on and play something else, and then I get like technically better, but then I just straight up forget what it was. So people are like, oh, you know, play this, so let's play this. And I'm like, I'm literally like, my brain's fried. I don't remember that. I'm moving on to the next thing, which I'll forget when we move on to the next thing. It's like, how can I put it? It's, I don't know. It's like if I were to play 100%, get really good at it, then I stop and I move on to another category. And someone's like, yo, let's play 100% right now and play it well. I'm like, well, I could like kind of play it somewhat. If it's like a couple years later, I'll be like, well, I need to maybe refresh myself, you know? But for me, it's actually worse. Because I'm sure once you get really good at piano, you know, and you can read music better and sheet music, it's much easier to like look at it and be like, oh yeah, it's this, and then, you know. I can read sheet music, it's just slow. That's another reason why I wanted to do the inventions, because I feel like it's much easier to read. Like this is just all, you know, 16th notes pretty much.
This is so sad.
This has 3 flats, so it's fairly easy to read. It goes from C minor to G major, right? Or is it G? No, it goes from C minor to G minor to B flat major is what it is, yeah. And then back to C minor. Yep. All right, I gotta focus up. I'm gonna shut up. Claire the Loon. Yo, I love Claire. Yep. My local pond. It is a nice, nice piece, though. This is Claire the Loon. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, everyone knows Claire de Lune, but Claire de Goon. It's funny, like new piano players will instantly try to play Claire de Lune. That's crazy to me. That's I guess you could just learn it and play it, but man, it's not an easy. How's that crazy? Because that's like someone trying to learn Super Metroid and then they instantly go into low percent ice. Like it. Like the first run they do, they're like, all right, low percent ice it is. Or like low percent X ice. Stairway to... Yeah, but I mean, Stairway to Heaven is not that hard to play on guitar. You gotta start somewhere. That's not... Didi, you're actually gonna drive me crazy, bro. Like, you're actually gonna drive me. It's just like over your head is here, and then it's just over your head. Literally just not understanding. Yeah, exactly, Chili, yeah. Yeah, start with some list, though. Oh, yeah, I heard that's easy. The last one was something else. Yeah, it's okay, Finn. I mean, any piece of media will increase the popularity. Like you hear that Chopin Nocturne 9 number 2. Is that an E major? You hear that on every single TikTok now. And surely that has drawn the attention of people that like classical music. And that's a good thing overall, right? I don't use TikTok either, but, you know, Raquel will sometimes look at it and I'll hear that constantly. Where's my room times? Did I turn them off on accident? Yeah, okay, we're good. Ravel. I think we were learning some Ravel, then... Hold on. It's very hard. I think we actually stopped midway and started doing something else. It was hard for me to like put into practice for the piece, and so I felt like I wasn't doing it justice. Or no, I think we did some Ravel recently. Yeah. Like very short pieces that were very nice. I think I played one on stream actually. Yeah. Wow, in the brown again. In the brown again. Really? Ranch. Thanks for nothing. Thank you, sis. Yeah, I actually played Reverie this morning. I tried to play through it and then go through some of the Bach piece. Very nice. Thank you, Desic. How's it going? Hey, Hattie. Doing good. How are you? Yeah, I should probably have someone come out and do a proper tuning. I've actually been tuning my piano by myself for the last year now. And, I mean, I'm getting better at it, so, you know, sounds great. But eventually I probably have to have some of the stuff worked on a little bit mechanically. Then that way I can tune it however I'd like. Ooh, that sucks, Hattie. Good luck. Yeah, drop D. No, basically, yeah, no. A440. I'm not about to stretch the whole fucking piano out. No, it's just temperaments. It's like you have equal temperament, which I don't necessarily like the sound of, so I go slightly older. I think it's, what, young temperament? Thomas, is it Thomas Young? So it's like slightly different. And I like the sound of that. And I'm playing like classical music, so it's a little bit nicer, I think, for all the pieces that I play. Even though I think WC probably sounds a little bit better. Is it just temperament? I can't remember, but for you to look it up, like temperaments, there's like equal temperament, there's God, there's a lot. I can't even remember, but it just sounds nicer for like fourths and fifths. Kyle's temperament. Like equal temperament, like the C major, the triad, sounds nice. However, there's a little bit of almost like dissonance. It has to do with like beat rates. And like the Thomas Young temperament. It might be just, I don't know. It makes most of those sound really nice. Is that what it is? Okay. Yeah, but it's not like funky. You know what I mean? Because some of those temperaments you can do are like really funky and they don't sound great in some keys. But this sounds good in most keys. Equal temperament is like perfect for all the keys. Tune his piano wrong and says it's on purpose. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're so smart. Anyways. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like equal temperament. However, it is like objectively just the best current day tuning system for a piano. Yeah, it's just mathematically just. However, if you're playing older music or like classical music, you can probably like do a slightly different tuning and it will sound even better, you know. If you're playing more modern music and stuff from like 20th century, then I think equal temperament is going to be better for most things. That kind of tuning is definitely funky. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, no. That's too much. My piano would die. Or just go so out of tune. Anyways, that's the nice part about me learning how to tune my own piano, is because I have a tuning app, and then you can literally just choose the temperament, and then, you know, it keeps my piano's like stretch and everything already like in it. I know, Ryu, I know. It depends. Right now it's 35. A lot of days it's like 50 when it's warming up. For humidity. In the winter, it's the worst. It's like really struggling in the winter. I think if you're tuning your piano to A432, I think you're just like a hippie. I don't know. Something ain't right with you in the head. That sums them up. See, how did I know? 442. Don't they tune the 442 generally on big grand pianos and like halls and stuff, like concert halls and like for, you know, symphonies and whatever, or orchestra. Is it all the way up to 444? Huh, interesting. Please. Wow, we're fucked. Well, 440 is standard. I thought they actually increased it to like 442 generally, but maybe not. Okay. There's probably a lot of factors. Yeah, I know 440 is the standard. I know. That's why I say they're hippies. Because 432 is like... It's the frequency of the universe, man. It's like, okay, whatever. Smoke another joint. Because I actually watched a video on this to where they tuned everything to like 432 and like based around it. It sounded just fucking awful. Okay, so one of the reasons though for those tunings like 432 or for lower is because the soundboards weren't as resilient as they are now, and they weren't made out of like metal. So that makes a huge difference, tuning everything up. From like A being 442 to 440. That's a massive amount of strain on those old soundboards that weren't very stable. So as like things became better as well, the tuning, I think, naturally started bumping up. I don't know. I watched a video on someone tuning their piano around 432, and it just did not sound good at all. So, I don't know. I'm just not buying it. I think it's probably because they were playing modern things, maybe, as well. That probably makes a difference, obviously. But still, I was just like, there's no reason to do that. It was the conclusion. Other than you're just trying to be like different or something, because it doesn't serve any purpose. Go up. Tune this. Yeah, when it starts to sound honky-tonk, that's one of the hardest parts about tuning piano, is getting the unisons. If you can get like perfect, crisp unisons on everything, sounds fantastic, but it's so difficult. It's way harder than just tuning the string. Like that's like the learning curve, I feel like. Is perfect unisons. Croissant, thanks for the 13 months. This Ocean Fly is for you. G and G flat or G sharp. No. Honestly, one of the strings that I have the hardest time with is I think A3. In F sharp. Yeah. F sharp. Which one is it? I can't remember which one it is. It's 2 or 3. Something about them. There's something weird on my piano with it. It's like annoying. And I think there's like 1 or 2 more that sound a little bit funky that I feel like I can never get right. But, you know. That's fucking bullshit. Just give it to me, game. If I would have tuned my piano to 432. Oh, and then I'll just fucking eat my own ass. Now that's flexible. Okay, great. That's bullshit. That pisses me off.
Unsafe toxicity level detected.
Both. 10 years and 10 days. You missed the in 20 hours, or the 10 hours too.
This game fucking
You missed the 10,
sucks.
10, 10. Damn, shame. Maybe you'll hit the 20, 20, 20. See you in 10 years. No, that's crazy though. Grenade. I don't know. I don't know how people have been following me for 10 years. God bless you. It's interesting though, the knock. Two years only, Sponge? And you're my star VIP? I'm new. I'm sorry. Wait, Bastion, you've been following me for 5 years? I should make you VIP. The new star. I should take it from Sponge and give it to you. No. Nah, I'm just messing. I wouldn't do that. I think a lot of people started watching around COVID, yeah. "11 years. I'm so sorry, actually. Like, we're getting into degenerate territory 11 years ago. Oh, you've seen me go through my life. From a young man in his early 20s. Degenerate Oats was fun. Yeah, when I was up all night long. Yeah, a lot of you guys have been around for a while. Click's almost 10 years. Jeez. Jump, please. Pettysaurus, thanks for the 13. Good enough. They've been okay. Nothing like crazy good, but still trying to just
8-minute pause menu.
Just play a little bit, get something going. If not, it's okay. It's always tomorrow. Yep, it was like 6 years, and it was in January of 2020. So, yeah, it's over 6 years now. It is humanly possible. However, the method used to do it is banned from runs, and it wouldn't be done anyways, essentially. Like, no one would be doing it in runs. It's just not feasible. shooting the pirates. No, escaping the bombs reserve room via 30 hurt arm pumps. Koala, thank you for 14. Which I am very glad that that was the you know, the final ruling on that for a number of very technical reasons. That emote. That's something else. Yo, nice, nice. 100% is tough, but it's fun. It is definitely a hard category to get into, like to really get into. It's going swimmingly, yes. I only ever have someone. I only ever have myself to blame for that. So it's okay. Death Fist, thanks for the 65 months. Yeah, 112 is a pretty good achievement in this category. Yeah, you just don't feel like it though, Nevster. I hear you, man. I hear you. Yeah. My cousin got a 111 back in 2008. Yeah, probably GPA, maybe. No supers. No. A lot of those ban requests were so old. Like a task? No, a task is like a 103. I don't know. Is it 101? Theory tasks, essentially human play that's spliced together room to room, or like actual tasks frame by frame. That's what I mean. Yeah. Yeah, I could get my ex back if I wanted to. All right. Super. Thank you. I have not tried Vegemite, but I think I'd like it because it's. We talked about this the other day. It's kind of like a yeast flavor, right? Very salty. Yeah, that's why I do HGH, so my internal organs can just bloat up. No, I think it's pretty correlated that the human, like the growth hormone, will basically lower the life expectancy of its user. As far as everything I've heard, it's like a very good. It's very correlated, just, you know, with lower life expectancy by however much. So then people argue, well, you know, higher quality of life here because I feel better versus, you know, living an extra 2, 3, 4, or 5 years, whatever. I don't know. Everything I've heard about that 1IM is generally not. It's because there's like cascading effects to these things. It's not just like, oh, it does this. It's like not having an understanding of how doing this one thing to one part of your mitochondria or whatever also has a cascading effect, which then does this negative effect. So it turns out science and all this shit and fitness and everything, and it's really hard, you know. It's very complicated. Fitness D's? Yep. Don't do it. It's not worth it, man. I take 5 grams of creatine every morning. Yeah, just go. Not bad, not bad. So much. Yep. Well, caffeine, that's too much for a lot of people. So what you said about HGH does it not also apply to creatine? The fuck? That's like saying, hey, Oats, what you just said about caffeine, does that not also apply to methamphetamines? Like, that's the correlation you just made. Yeah. Oats talks about HGH, bubble gut, and meth. Tune in. Yeah, it's pure bait. Yeah. All right. Not bad, not bad. Okay. There was a lot of items, 100 to be exact. There is exactly 100. It's 1% per item. Helly Pine, thank you for the 57 months. Not terrible. Kind of sucks not getting Ocean Fly, but... I'm just gonna hope for like a mid or a fast here. Fucker, I guess I'll take the slow. Don't do this to me, actually. This is what I was fucking worried about, you ass wipe.
Unsafe toxicity level detected.
Sounds good, Ryu. Okay. Probably won't, you're right. All right, time for map randos. Select Pit, thanks for the 14 months. No, I haven't held that record in like 7 years. When are the randos starting? When are the randos starting? Young Santa. Calm down, Squirt. Just relax, young Santa. Okay, bud. Thanks for 27 months. All right. Yeah, we can do something. Start the race, Oats. You guys are like addicted. You guys are more addicted than I am. Yo, nice points. 34-20. No, I'm waiting for... Yeah, there we go. Mo is in here now. Mo just cracked 3,000s. He's on the up and up. Ooh, Sponge is in here. 3,200. This is the most overinflated points I've ever seen. 3,200 points from Sponge. Mo is at almost 3,100. You see what I mean? I've never seen him more. I was at 3,400 and I was at almost 4,000. Like, I mean, really? Yeah, you think 4,000 was legit? No. Ain't no one 4,000 this season. I'm trying to maintain that would be... Holy hell, I don't even know. You just lose one match if you're 4,000 and you lose 200 points, even if you're 100 races into the season. Yo, check my point. Please don't check my points. Oats, please give me attention. Oats. Okay, let's take a look here, pal. You are at 3182. That's great. My man's eyeballing 3200 for the first time ever. Let's go, Techno. Oh, and you broke top 10, almost in the single digits. My man. Very nice. So I guess, yeah, so Nito did pass up Raylex in some points because Raylex had a couple, you know. I'm telling you, I was waiting for it to catch up with Raylex, and I think finally we're seeing the tides turn. He won too many 50-50s. He won like 350 50s in a row, and I was like, it's going to catch up with you. And it finally happened. As long as Eddie isn't first. The thing is, Eddie is clawing his fucking grubby ass way up to the top right now, and it's like kind of annoying. He's like slow trickle trying to beat. He'll like play 2,000 players and get like 1 point here, 2 points there, but it's adding up, you know?
You can't keep getting away with it.
I appreciate the memes lately, guys. Thanks. By the way.
Holy shit.
Just fantastic.
Holy shit. Bro. Brother, the drumstick. What was I talking about?
Yeah, very nice. Thanks. How to convince your chat you aren't washed. Uh-huh. Whatever the hell this thing is. What the fuck is that? Mm-hmm. The top says, Oats, I know I said and did some gnarly shit in the past. But people can change. I've changed. I just want to come back to your channel and watch. I'm not going to do the creepy shit anymore. I don't even know where your new house is, LOL. I mean, I do, but I'm not going to, like, come knock on your windows at night. I've learned my lesson. The restraining order was enough to let me know how serious you were. Just unban me. Let's be bros again. I love you. Please. Just let me in. It's cold outside. It's very nice. What am I looking at? This? How to convince your chat you aren't washed. Fallen from your previously lofty accolades, it doesn't have to be like this. One day you're on top. The next you're punching You're the punching bag for the Super Metroid speedrunning community. New runners, new champs. But don't worry, buddy. We'll show you how you can convince your chat that you're just as good now as you were 5 years ago. Even if you aren't, especially when you aren't, because let's face it, you aren't. Thanks. What else we got here? Oh, yeah, this is, wow, this is just great. Wow. Yeah, that's what I was watching. Yeah, for sure. It never ends. And then this is the new one. Thank you. Yes. Very nice. Thanks, everyone. All right. Just like my grandma. What did you just walk into? Nothing? Yeah, I was trying to show how someone missed. It was Nevdi. How in the world does Nevdi, the W was like right in the middle of the screen. He said, oops, I didn't see
My
W.
fucking tomato.
And I was like, how? Oh, you know. Can we move on? Yeah, we can move on, pal. All right, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab a drink, go pee, and then we're starting.